Hello everybody, I am Ameline, Dragon Mom and Demon Slayer, Army Commander, and Cookie Respecter.
I will help
we
where
respect
I
our
can.
horse here. We are picking up right where we left off, at the Grinning Scar, a very unpleasant dungeon full of bugs and confusion statuses.
Let's have some fun.
And there sure does seem to be a lot of these enemies. Thankfully, it all seems to be basically one enemy. Less thankfully, it's a really annoying one. Wait, is that an enemy or is that just part of the environment? That looks like an enemy, but I can't indicate it, so I'm going to assume that it's just decoration. Ugh, I do not like the look of those things. Does anybody like earwigs? Such unsettling creatures. These things feel like earwigs to me. I need to check whether these guys are immune to vulnerability. Being immune to vulnerability would be funny. They are in fact immune to vulnerability, yes. Ironic, but I guess there's nothing you can really do about it. What? Oh, their confusion aura can hit you when you walk into it as well. God, these things are annoying. Suffering.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Aught but suffering here.
Yes.
Fortunately, they can be punched pretty well. That kind of power comes very much in handy. What are we doing now? We want to issue some healing, probably.
This will leave a bruise.
Wait, he missed his healing spell? Confused characters refuse healing? That's fascinating. Wait, healing is a ranged touch attack? What? What just happened? I'm sorry, what? Mythic Path. You have boundless healing. You can make it close range. It becomes like a ray when it becomes close range? What on earth? Not a listed effect. AoE? Not very good. I forget that these swarms, for whatever reason, don't take bonus damage from AoEs. It feels like they probably should. But it wouldn't do to have a swarm that you could handle in some way.
You won't survive me.
Alright, let's get in here. Oops. And let's just Bugs me that restoration does not
Out of my sight.
cure confuse. It feels like it should. It's a minor status effect.
I'm alright. I'm alright.
Oh no, Cookie! Cookie, no. Man, these guys are so resilient against casting, and I have a number of casters in this party. I should have brought the big griffin. I really should have brought that. Very much feeling not having the second heavy brawler in my team at the moment. Or rogue. Rogues are notoriously good against swarms. What do I do here? Snowball? Snowball. Snowball! There we go. Okay, let's heal up. Let's prep ourselves to press onwards. Usable. For Cookie, you also get some of these. The horse is important. We love the horse. Let's quick save. Apparently those things are dangerous. We want to keep going north, I think. The bottom of the canyon is split by a narrow crevasse. About one stride across at its widest, it's easily enough to jump over or, in places, step across. The obstacle doesn't seem to be a problem or even particularly notable, but as you draw closer, you hear a terrible droning sound coming from the crevice. It seems to be howling as if it's alive. We need to keep going. We don't have time to waste. This might cause danger for us later, but I think we can handle a bit of danger. What? Wait, what? What just happened? Huh? Okay. Okay, interesting. Noted.
Follow my steps.
Oh, that's a big creature. That's the Vescovar Queen. Okay, well, we have the chance to look at you for a second. A lot of spell resist, but kind of shockingly, you don't have the elemental resists of the little ones. Interesting. You are very large, though. My goodness, that is a lot of hit points.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Rely on me.
Well, let's do the classic
Another
opening.
obstacle.
And clunk her for some serious damage.
Endure this.
Oh yeah, we get a full surprise round. Let's go with... Everyone is still blessed, right? for a decent amount of time. What's your fortitude look like? It's ridiculous? It's actually not. Kind of shocking. Although my DC just isn't very impressive. What do I do with you? Do I just sound burst for a bit of damage? And the long shot of a stun? I think I move into a better position. I think that's what I do. Or I try to? There we go. Yeah, let's spread out a little bit in case this gets nasty quickly. Unless, can I chuck Misfortune out? What's the DC on this thing? 18. It's worth a shot. It'll be very big if this goes off. It did not. Worth a try, though. And I will jump up here as well. Okay. Start getting the chain gun going.
Make every strike count.
The bug does not like my horse. I object to this strongly. Ah, great, I've been confused as well. What's the confusion duration right now? Less than a full round, that's fine. What's with this missing healing spells? Oh, and Nevia's here? Should you be here? You seem a little underlevel for this. Glad to have you, but where did you come from? Oh, good job. That was meaningful damage. Let us try a nice and simple burning crack. And now the important spell. Nenia, this is why we brought you. No offense, but this really is like the entire reason. Oh, we don't get a share with a Nevia? That's a shame. Failed to overcome spell resistance, still decent damage. Let's continue the chain gun.
crossed the wrong mongrel.
Learn from my mistake.
Oh dear. It's a lot of damage. Let's channel some positive energy. Let's lay on some hands on myself. Try and hold the front line. Wait, am I confused again? Did I get reconfused? Dang it, this being unable to target my own guys with healing is annoying. Well, let's try a big AoE heal then. I know it probably heals the boss too, but I don't want to get tapped once and killed. What is my current AC? Extremely high, but this thing has very accurate attacks as well. Spell resistance. Our bane. Our curse. Let's... Great. Okay. Let's stand up. Nope, that doesn't work. Let's...
You won't survive me.
The timing on that confusion effect
I
is
dedicate
deeply
my body to
obnoxious.
science.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Sela, please hit. Please hit. Very healing time. I genuinely did not know that confusion makes you reject healing. That's fascinating. I would never run an ability like that. Like...
I dedicate my body to science.
That's a lot of agency to strip out of an ability that already strips out agency.
Endure this!
To make it difficult to even recover from it. Alright, let's stand up. Let's smite evil.
Into the fray.
Come on, hit, please. I'm begging you, Sela. You've made so many attacks. You've missed all of them. Okay. Let's continue. Just trying to whittle it down. That 18 HD spell resist sure is something.
Make every strike count.
Lon, we're counting on you. Lon, we were counting on you.
This will leave a bruise.
Okay. Lay on hands so I don't die. Come
The
on.
light. Take you.
Okay. No, come on. Dang it. We're almost there, though. Ember, sweetheart, please overcome the spell resistance. I know you're doing your best.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I'm all right. I'll just sit here.
Affected by target spell resistance. Well, let's try. Spell resistance. All we need to do is get through once or twice. Or if Lon actually succeed. Lon, do your thing.
You won't survive me.
No? Come on? Perfect strikes. What is perfect strikes? We need to get Wes back up. There we go. Apparently all we needed to do to kill the enemy was be confused. The secret lay inside us. Press resource lets him reroll his first shot. I don't actually know. I used all my ki. Unleashing her last shriek, the Swarm Queen slumps to the ground. Immediately, as if by magic, the distant sounds of the battle begin to subside. Several small beasts sit on their mother's bodies, sinking their mandibles into it. The canyon drowns in the waves of scent, a sweet soporific with a hint of bite, like the crackle in the air before a storm. Ugh, I can't breathe. I need some fresh air. Get me out of this disgusting hole. Agreed, mind you. I've had cause to see holes a good deal more disgusting than this in my time. But they were few and far between. Seal looks at Dalen in confusion, then a second later bursts into giggles. Have the fumes gone to your head, Count? Look at you, cracking jokes like the worst kind of bawd. Lan looks askance at the queen's carcass. The mongrels in the caves under Canabras could eat that, I guess. Anivia approaches the queen's body and grins. That's it, you filth. No more flying. It's good we got rid of her without suffering more losses. Just a little longer and we've been forced to bury a lot of our fighters in this cursed land. Suddenly, Anivia stops. Her nostrils flare and her eyes scan the floor and walls of the canyon. She squats, pokes at some lumps of slimy substance, lifts up some to look more closely, smells them, and cringes. You smell it too, right? A suspiciously familiar stink. Uh-huh. I'd bet my life that Yorgir had this nasty stench when we were entering the canyon. I saw the queen bug spraying it around as someone respond to her. By the way, did you know that smells are extremely effective in attracting attention not only in the insect world? For example, a tavern keeper in Canabras can, for 10 minutes, purposely and doggedly search for a rotten fish that turns out to be in the pocket of his apron. Let's see if we can find the source of the smell among my equipment. You and Anivia search through your things and quickly find the source of the smell. A thin handkerchief. Looks like it's been soaked in something like the Swarm Queen's slime. I'll be damned. When the Queen is spraying this sweet-smelling goop around, the swarm flew to it like flies to jam. The chewed-up bodies on the caravanners smelled like this too, I checked. Commander, I think some rat planted that handkerchief on you to ensure the Vescivores would find you. I don't know if the demons would use a handkerchief. Like, these feel like very different ways of saying the same thing. Because, like, if it is a mortal, then they're clearly working with the demons. Like, there's no way you could plan around this thing appearing. I agree. They never expected a defeat in Canopus, nor a Quitchmark to Dresden. Now they're throwing everything they can at us to stop our advance, including their oversized pet bugs. Anyway, we need to keep our eyes open. The handkerchief could have been planted here by magic, but take it from a professional paranoiac. I think we got a rat in our camp. In Canabras, we squashed the cultists time and again, but they were like maggots in a dead hog. Some could have infiltrated our forces too. We have to keep our eyes open and our guard up. It's time we got back to our people. I say we destroy the Queen's body. I've heard the little bugs who eat the flesh of their mother can be reborn as Swarm Queens themselves. That's the last thing we need, right? Wow, that is actually an evil option. That's like the first evil option in this game that I've seen that seems like pragmatic, like ruthless evil, as opposed to I'm just going to kick a puppy evil. Great! Cleaning up after a fight is just what I like. We'll start here, and little by little we'll clean up the entire Whirlwind. Hey, it's our buddy. Anivia, Commander, what a relief you're alive. I saw the swarm begin to thin and ran to you immediately. My squad handled the assignment. I healed everyone I could, but my warriors have had quite a fight. It's not very pleasant to be eaten alive, then healed, then eaten, then healed again. I knew I could rely on you. Whatever happens up there can't be described in words. But you're the one who carried the day. Luckily, our losses were not as great as we feared. Not many of us are even wounded, but if you'd been a moment later, I'm afraid to imagine what would have happened to us. Unfortunately, the insect's acid ruined what was left of the caravan. I sympathize with those who perished, but we could have used their gear. What is it? Haha. I'm ready to sacrifice the loot for a chance to kill a huge, disgusting bug, haha. Yeah. I truthfully was not keen on fighting that bug, but we gotta smash it. What are we going to do now? Since you're here, please take a look around. I found some painted runes and traces of something that seemed like a ritual. We need to figure out what this is. Pipe fox. Ha! Easily done. Nora leans over the magic symbols painted on the stone. I'm no mage, unfortunately, but I'm in the habit of thoroughly documenting all descriptions of rituals and symbols from magic books, especially demonic ones. Someone very recently opened a portal to the abyss here and summoned someone. It's not difficult to figure out who they summoned. She's lying dead right here. I find it interesting that Nora uses someone as opposed to something for the Vescivore Queen. Are they sapient? I did not actually check their intelligence stat. I can guess who carried out the ritual. Handwriting is unique even when it comes to runes. I examined the Grey Garrison after your success, documenting everything I found for Queen Galfrey, and I'm sure that the hand that drew the rune circles was the same in both instances. Work with the same spellcaster. Looks like the spellcaster is afraid to fight us, or clever to set a trap and exhaust us instead of fighting openly. Yeah. Oh, I'm willing to give credit where it's due. We shouldn't be afraid of demons. We lived through this little trap, didn't we? We'll overcome the next one, too. We just need to keep forging ahead. Well, since we're finished off the storm and we know someone is giving us trouble, I suggest we get out of here. I'm done with bugs.
This is not my time yet.
I'll dissect your
What the
cadaver.
heck?
This will leave a bruise.
What on earth? What the hell just happened? God damn it, I have to do the fight over. I have to do the fight over because instead of pausing and letting me pause, that menu prevented me from casting healing at Lan. And now he's like actually dead. I don't think so. Raise. Nope. They are not available. That is cheap. That is... Well, whatever. I guess we have to do the fight over again. I do not want to have a UI error. Just murder Lan. That is sour. I don't like that.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Magritte, Turi.
Together we stand.
Okay, though. Jump over and keep going.
No reason to pause.
Oh, yes, what?
Let's pause.
You require my
Let's
unbiased opinion?
We should move.
get you into melee first.
A bright future awaits us. We are the light!
Oh, can we
They
do
are
that?
the darkness.
We can queue up multiple of these, like, introduction actions? Interesting. I guess not quite perfectly, but... Let's spread out. If we're lucky, we are able to make this fight a lot cleaner than last one, at least. That's something. Great. Uh-huh. Extra attack.
You've crossed the wrong
Oh, I guess this is
mongrel.
the surprise round, so it doesn't matter. Try misfortune. Saving throw failed. Succeeded. Can you overcome spell resistance? You can! Good job.
I feel faint.
And can't get closer. So where's Perfect Strike? What is this ability? Oh, I see. Before you make your attack roll. I see. Interesting. It doesn't use key. Well, let's get the chain gun going.
You won't survive me.
Ember. Spell resistance. Weapon enhancement. And... is my shield up? And...
Attack!
not ideal. Fortunately, I'm not down this time, so maybe I can not refuse this. There we go. Thank you. If I can just tank these hits, this will be a lot smoother. Touch range is unfortunate. What's your reflex like? High. Snowballs are probably my best bet against this thing. Good job, Snowball. It's making its saves, but it still takes damage.
Into the fray.
There we go. That's what I want to see.
Endure this.
That's the good stuff. Big damage from Long. Ember. Spell resistance. No. Come on. Come on. No, nothing. The extreme armor class on these guys. This thing is spooky, to say the least. Let's just touch everybody up some more. Healing. Man, it feels nice to have so many uses of my healing spells.
The light take you.
Oh, good crit, good crit. Very good. Good job, Sela.
Make every strike count.
Okay. Only Cookie is confused now. And now there is still a chance that Cookie will go berserk and kill all of us, but I think it's hopefully less likely than when Lon is confused. Cookie, please, look deep within yourself. Know your friends. We're your friends. We're your allies. Don't kill us. Spare us. Have mercy.
This is not my time yet.
Oh my god, I was joking, but Cookie is murdering us. What the hell? Cookie straight up downed Lon. What the heck? The terrifying power of that horse cannot be overstated.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Cookie is the sans undertale of Path of the Righteous. Wrath of the Righteous, sorry. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, what's done here? Huh? Wait, what? Oh, this is a whole other dungeon. Is this important? Should we go here? Like, is this long? Is this like a short thing with just like a few rewards? Okay. It's a pretty major dungeon. Okay. Sometimes you just can't... Downer.
I'm gone.
What was in this pit? Huh.
Follow my steps. Let's head out.
This is the way up? Oh, over here. Guess the Vescovores didn't like that one specific guy's flavor. Oh, we moved our camp up. Let's see if the Crusader armies we've got have any movement left. They don't. Well, this one does, but can we recruit anyone yet? No. We are still capped. Yes. We'll hang out at the camp. General has a level up. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I didn't know. I assumed this was like a larger, like a campaign level upgrade. This seems useful, though. Cool. And back here. Probably for the best to go to the camp and rest.
Let us be careful.
Can I sell? Oh, that's new dialogue. The quartermaster flashes you his usual grin. What a march, eh, Commander? I won't forget it, not in a million years. Can't stop shaking whenever I think about Leper's smile. It's a miracle we lost so few back there. Soldiers realize that if you made the wrong decision, half the army wouldn't have made it out. They're scared. Scared things are only going to get nastier from here. What if we had a wake? Light up the bonfires, poured some wine, raised our cups in memory of the fallen. It'd do the troops a world of good. We'll commemorate the fallen. Give the soldiers some wine. Not enough for them to get smashed. Ah, never, Commander. Everything will be proper, solemn, due respect for the fallen. We're mourning the dead, not celebrating a wedding. Bulk selling. I think we're good.
Tread lightly.
Mostly we are here for rest. Manage. Ooh, we can make these again. We can't make onion soup, though. Mutated fish. Onions. I need to go find if someone in the camp sells these things. Mutated fish and onions. Fish especially, because...
I'm gone.
Or onions especially because... Actually, it's very good having +1 to saves for the entire party.
Follow my steps.
With no duration. You sell food, right? Or is it only scrolls? It appears to only be scrolls for now. I wonder if there's any scrolls that are useful here. Is there a scroll that removes confusion? What is this? It's pretty strong. DR5 dash for a minute once per day. Dimension door mass. Interesting. That seems potentially really handy to have as like a panic button. Is stone skin good in this edition? I can't cast it regardless. Interesting. A lot of scrolls. Does anyone know offhand where I buy food in this place? I remember knowing at one point and then forgetting. See that? Oh right, we had a quest with her. I never followed up on this. It's good to see you. Get this, Jana, the one who ran away when we were attacked by demons, never went back to her unit. She was seen running towards Numenera. Looks like she deserted. Anyway, that's not what I wanted to talk about, or not the only thing. Since I read on the Houndheart's camp, I've had this sinking feeling that I made a mistake. Dragging you into this, I mean. I should have known that a raid along the edge of the world wound wouldn't be so easy. But mostly I was wrong about a lot of people. About Jana, who lost her nerve and abandoned her friend. About Curl, I knew it was a thief, but I really thought he'd turned over a new leaf and deserved a little compassion and trust. And Alan, I thought we were kindred spirits, friends through thick and thin. But it looks like I was wrong about him too. Don't lose your trust in people. So what if you made a few mistakes? It's no reason to give up on your ideals. Someone has to show people that there's a better path. Thank you. I needed that. Thanks for listening and for helping me get to the bottom of this. I'm not going to leave things as they stand. If I get the chance, I'll track down Jana and see if I can talk some sense into her and find out why Curl did what he did. I can't stop thinking about what Elon told me in the end. I really have to become more powerful than paladins who are far more experienced and selfless than me. There's something not right about it. A servant of Iomedae should gain their powers through dedicated personal effort. It's the only way to make sure they'll use the power for good. Our journey so far, it's all wrong. And it means I need to be 3 times as hard on myself now.
Let's head out.
How are you doing? A serious, dramatic piece. How are you doing? I haven't talked to you in a while. What do you think of the powers you received from me? I'm sure you're normal and can be trusted with mythic power. People of noble descent grow accustomed to ample opportunity. The powers I received from you are useful, but I see no point in treating them with excessive piety. I am normal and I can be trusted with magic. I have to go. We'll talk later. I won't keep you. The dawning smile on her face freezes and quickly dies away. That's interesting.
Tread lightly.
Oh, the hell you are. Oh dear. That was... I'm sorry. The elf evaporated. I hate it when the elf evaporates. Who's that elf talking to you? She didn't introduce herself, but she was greatly interested in the volunteers that had joined the army. She thought I might know the elf she was looking for from my mercenary contacts, but I couldn't tell you any more than that. Never shared her name. Did you know anything about a pathfinder named Finian Dismar? Let me think. Dismar. I've heard that name before. Of course you have. I'm a pathfinder too. So, you're the chief in these lands now. What about Lady Ari? When I left for the wound, she had just taken up the position. I'm afraid afraid Ari perished during the Third Crusade. Yes, now I remember. Finian Dismar went missing in the wound at the end of the Second Crusade. His name has been on the lists of the fallen for a while. Well, here I am, alive and well. Write that in your list, and I'm back, and soon I'll file a detailed report about everything that happened to me. I knew it was a misunderstanding, but now everything will return to normal. I need to write to my folks. They probably think I'm dead too. Poor lad. But such is the fate of a Pathfinder. We face the unknown, but sometimes the unknown wins, and our mind cannot take it. The Spinner of Nightmares. I feel like this is... I've never heard of the Spinner of Nightmares before. This feels like a weird dialogue option, but tell me about it. Telling you everything would take 2 days. We'll talk about it later. I don't actually care that much. I'm sorry. Sometimes when someone says, it's a long story, you actually do say, yeah, maybe later. Ember, how are you doing?
I'm gone.
Do the soldiers still rely on you for help? Oh, even more than before. They come to me, ask me questions, wanting advice. I don't think I ever say anything clever, but sometimes it helps them. That's what matters, right? Your words helped me back then, too. I'm still scared that I'm going to say something wrong, but if you believe in me, that means I'm doing the right thing, right? And I believe in our fighters, so they have to win. I have to go. So go. Wait, is Ember, like, starting a religion or something? Is she, like, becoming a cult leader? There's worse cult leaders. Is Alva in here? Anivia, rather? She is. Aw, that's cute. The two single beds pushed together. You make do with what you've got. Who haven't I talked to recently? I haven't talked to, Bratty Nobleman. I haven't talked to you. Commander. A tall man with piercing yellow-green eyes gives you a brief nod. Let me personally congratulate you on your new title, and thank you for your time in advance. I am Leotir Hawkblade, an Inquisitor of the Church of Iomade, Bringer of Light. I request your assistance in a certain delicate matter involving one of your companions, a young Count Darren Arende. Are you one of that guy's followers? Yes, of course. What is your opinion on his atrocities? Usually people reveal such things about themselves only to their confessor, not some curious stranger. Still, I did ask for your help, and that imposes certain obligations upon me. Let me put it like this. I spent enough years by Prelate Hularan's side to know how to keep him going over the line. He was an extraordinary man, the vengeful sword of our goddess in human form. He was fighting in the vanguard, fearlessly taking down demons, exploiting the cultist plot all by himself. He had served the Inquisition twice as long as I have, and eventually his own paranoia and monumental sense of responsibility eroded his mind. May Iomade guard his soul. Where were you during the attack on Canabras? I was on the hunt. A very successful one, but as often happens in life, this minor success was a mere harbinger of a larger failure. If I hadn't been so far away from Canabras on the day of the attack, I might have been able to help my comrades and prevent a number of deaths. Are you aware... Why is this lawful? This just seems like being honest. I don't want to get lawful points, unfortunately. Thank you for your answer. This is so weird. Like, this is a, like, going down the chaotic route is what kills him, but, like, being honest about that is lawful, I guess? Whatever. I feel like this guy... Should I tell? That seems like it could cause problems later. I don't know. He probably knows. What brings you here? I ask that you assist the Church of Iomedae in an investigation of the utmost importance. I understand that the leader of the crusade has plenty of other matters to attend to, but please allow me to tell you the details. Perhaps it will explain why I'm calling upon you. The Inquisitor's open face instantly reveals his feelings. He frowns and looks through you, lost in thought for a moment. I suppose that you have recently heard about Count Arende's story. I refer to the tragedy at the Heaven's Edge estate. You're going to investigate this again, aren't you? Yes, I am. I have several reasons to doubt the widely shared account of what happened at the estate and how it happened. You see, Commander, I was among those sent to examine the estate after the incident. I saw everything with my own eyes, and I still remember it clearly, even though it feels like it happened a lifetime ago. Heaven's Edge was a unique place that still carried the spirit of old Mendev. Mendev before the world boomed, and yet on that day, it turned to a labyrinthine house of horrors, like something only seen in our nightmares. Apologies for the digression, I wanted to tell you about my suspicions. Everything about the incident seemed odd. Why was the only person left alive a young boy with a newfound talent for divine magic? Why did nobody send to Canabras for help, even though the agony spanned many hours? We found the demons dead, with their heads cut off. When we got to the estate, how were they defeated? How did the disease kill even the paladins present at the estate, who were said to be immune to any disease? If the tragedy had found its way to penetrate the Holy Warrior's defenses, why has this never been repeated? That's interesting. We pointed that out a few times. I'm glad that the game picks up on that. You are not the only person here who can help me, Commander, because the only living witness of the events is currently serving the army. Your army's route will take you near the very site of the tragedy. Heaven's Edge has been abandoned and sealed with potent magic all these years, and only the Count has the power to break that seal. He is unlikely to invite an Inquisitor inside, and in any case, he won't like me sniffing around his family's seat. But if you, as his commander, express your wish to visit the estate, he will be obliged to fulfill it, and I will simply follow you as one of your attendants. There are 100 ways, 1,000 paths, and myriad loopholes in human lives that the forces of evil can use to their advantage. I'm not sure which one of these led the demons to the gates of Heaven's Edge, but I do know that it wasn't a simple raid. The kind Crusaders face every day. That incident involved a significantly more powerful entity, and that is why I am asking for your help. We cannot be sure that such a tragedy will not happen again until we uncover the truth. Did you question Daeron himself? I did, but the Count insisted that he couldn't remember anything about the incident due to severe shock. He saw the demons at the very beginning, and when they appeared at the moment of celebration to announce the onset of the plague and, mock their victims. He also witnessed the death of his mother, Countess Selena. That was all he would tell me. We had found the young Count sleeping like a log on the floor in one of the rear chambers, having drunk himself, about half the family wine, but all by himself. There's no reason to disbelieve him on the matter. Do you suspect he's hiding something? I deliberately refuse to entertain any theories or suspicions so that it doesn't affect the investigation. There's a saying among my colleagues that suspicion is the mother of prejudice, and prejudice is married to failure. I can only tell you that... Why weren't you in charge? Why is Prelate Hulrun in charge? This guy seems like a more reasonable guy. I can only tell you that Count Arande wasn't suffering from demonic possession, the most common malaise in our country at the time. Prelate Hulrun himself examined the boy right after the tragedy, and he didn't sense anything awry. What do you expect to find now? I was young and inexperienced when I first visited Heaven's Edge 10 years ago. My skills have improved significantly since then, and I have paid dearly for that. My arsenal includes many spells and techniques dedicated to gathering information about people and events. almost all of them requiring me to be physically present in the place where the event in question happened. That is why I must return to Heaven's Edge. I'll help you. That seems reasonable. Thank you, Commander. Now, I ask you to speak to the Count and tell him you wish to see Heaven's Edge. Please do not inform him of my presence right away. I will join your escort when it's time to travel to the estate. When we get there, I will also require your help during the investigation. You'll have to follow me, observing my actions as an independent witness. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask me. I will remain here. Okay. That's convenient. I was going to talk to you anyway. There you are. So how do you like your new role, Advisor? You enjoy poking me with the stick, don't you? Imagine it, me, a crusader. If my dearest cousin hoped to teach me a lesson, she managed it perfectly. An assignment I couldn't avoid without losing face. This idiotic journey leading straight into the demon's maws. I could have been on a pleasure boat right now with the loveliest songstricks and pitax on my arm, and a bottle of the finest Kionan wine to keep us company. I'd love to visit Heaven's Edge Estate and see the Araday Estate someday. Oh, I was just about to mention it myself. I've been thinking. Now that I'm in the middle of this whole crusade nonsense, I simply must devise new ways to have fun. With all the recent commotion, my birthday completely slipped my mind. What if we were to celebrate it at Heaven's Edge? It's not far from here, and you'll get to enjoy a banquet in a bona fide haunted house. He seems to have trouble getting the word out, which clearly indicates how rarely he has to ask for anything. Since you're my superior, and I'm your advisor, I am obliged to ask your permission to leave for the festivities. And I want to invite you too. I'm sure the commander can keep up with an afternoon while the soldiers are on leave. Are you really going to throw a banquet at the place where your whole family died? Yes, what of it? Am I supposed to weep and quake with fear for the rest of my life? I've stayed away from the damn place for 10 years, and now I'm going to return there to drink, dance, and be merry without a care in the world. You can keep your squeamish disapproval to yourself. Interesting. We can either do this now or do this after the battle for Dresden. Interesting. This seems like the one that's more in line with what the Inquisitor wants. I kind of think this guy, that Darren himself, could learn a little bit of patience, though. Like, let's slowly teach him about the concept of setting goals and working towards them. Should I ask Phasmara to clear some space in her boneyard in preparation, then? Aye, just of course. Fine, I'll wait. I should go. Goodbye. Oh, I leveled! Teaching life lessons to shitty rich boys is a truly powerful source of experience, apparently. Get perception up there so it's not trash. And persuasion should always be kept. I should probably get a little bit more in perception for when nobody in the party has it. Yes. Yeah, it's a very magical, girl. If you teach somebody a life lesson and then you gain the power to inflict more damage by punching them harder. definitely on point. I have weapon focus. I do get another Magus Arcana. That's nice. What do I want here, feet-wise? What I really want is more accuracy. I'm not sure how to get that, though, so it might be best to just... just keep things simple and grab... Improved initiative is always good. Spell penetration might be relevant, but it's so... It's such a small bonus. Like, I don't like taking spell penetration. We do fight a lot of demons, but it just doesn't feel good to take that spell. This is true. It can stack with Mythic Spell Penetration. What does Mythic Spell Penetration do? It's like rank to your spell penetration checks. Like, if someone's gonna take that in this party, though, I feel like it's probably gotta be, like, Ember. The thing is, like, I still punch the enemy when my spell whiffs on them, and I still do quite a bit of damage, whereas Ember is wholly reliant on that. I think I take Improved Initiative here. +4 bonus on initiative checks is pretty significant. I could take extra Arcane Pool. I need to remember that I have access to Arcane Accuracy. But... Wait, Persuasion is Intimidate in this system? It is. Interesting. So, I actually didn't realize that until now. Demoralize everyone in 30 feet. That's fun. I don't think I'm building that, but it's cool. Yeah, I think it's gotta be, like, Improved Initiative for now. Empower. Empower magic is the plus 50%. Ooh, this is interesting. Though I already have Arcane Accuracy, which is probably better than this in like almost all circumstances. Extended magic is interesting. And reach magic. I can't... Please tell me what these do. I can spend 1 additional point to increase the duration to 1 minute per Magus level. That would make it basically last most of a dungeon for 1 usage. That is nice. Or for 2 usages, basically. Right now it's how long? It's 1 minute flat. So it basically lasts for one encounter. It is the Bane Blade! Unfortunately, we're not powerful enough for the Bane Blade yet. Makes sense, it's a Lord of War. Empowered does seem handy. Being able to go 3 times a day, just slap the opponent with world's largest touch spell is definitely significant. There's a few good options here. Empowered. I'm inclined to say Empowered or Enduring Blade. Empowered helps me more in the toughest fights by giving me another thing that I can burn for like big damage. Enduring Blade gives me more like fight to fight, weak effects. I think I take Empowered. The boss fights in this game are no joke. Okay. What do I want here? Please retract. I would like what do I want here? Probably not bad to grab invisibility. I've got my like main offensive spell already. I don't need another one. This is just a nice utility in defense. Okay, that's probably, hopefully, the most complicated level. I can level other people as I actually bring them along for... Wait, no, I should level them before I rest. Serendipitous. At least you're quick. Boom, boom, boom. Clustered shots. When you use a full attack to make multiple ranged attack weapon options against the same target, roll the total damage from all hits before applying the opponent's DR. Nice, but we do have ways around DR now. Snapshot. While wielding a ranged weapon, you threaten squares with your melee reach. You can make attacks of opportunity with a ranged weapon. That seems helpful. When you make a full attack, each consecutive hit against the same target deals extra damage equal to the number of consecutive previous hits. Useful. I think that for you, Lon, it's probably either Hammer the Gap, because he does make like 5 shots a turn, or Clustered Shots. Like, what is it? If he hits with everything, then Hammer the Gap is 1 + 2 + 3 + 4, right? So it's like 10 extra damage if he hits with his full sequence, which is uncommon. More realistically, it's probably like 6 on a good day, 3 on a bad one. That's not that much extra, which implies to me clustered shots is going to be like 5 extra damage if the opponent has any DR that he can't pierce. At least. Possibly a lot more. If the opponent has any non-pierceable DR, then this is really good. Just seems like a very nice piece of utility to have. Okay, let's continue. Level up time is always a fun time, isn't it? Stigmatized, which... you... Oh, interesting. This is a racial feat. +2 on concentration checks, +1 on caster level checks. I think what we need to get you, though, is... You know, there's a case to give her Empower. Level increase +2, though. Not quite yet, I don't think. Empower is the key to doing good damage with your spells, though. I think we do get her spell penetration, though, because we do want her to get mythic spell penetration. Although mythic spell penetration is actually bad now that I look at it. Half your mythic rank? That's not very much. I guess if you stack it with greater spell penetration, it basically doubles. Yeah. Yeah, I should probably get this for her. There's going to be a lot of demons in this campaign, and it's never fun when Ember just whiffs her spells. Level 3. Let's learn you another spell. Oh, this is a low-level spell. Let's get you... Let's get you... Snowball is pretty good. Just in case something is proofed against. Fire. For a level 2 spell, let's grab... It's probably valid here to grab... Hold Person's a decent control spell. Very specific in its nature. And level 3, let's grab... I want something more localized. A powerful stroke of energy. It caps at 10d6. I could have sworn Lightning Bolt capped higher. Man, old 3rd edition Lightning Bolt is not a good spell, is it? I keep getting confused with like every other version of the game where they recognized that Lightning Bolt is a worse AoE than Fireball, and so they gave it like bigger damage dice or something. It might be good to have you have Delay Poison Communal as well, just to make sure I don't need... Like, to make sure that I have it in my party regardless. I do want... I think I take Empower here. This is such a useful thing for, like, pumping up the output of spells. Especially things like Scorching Ray and what have you. Yeah, this makes Scorching Ray actually kind of scary. I don't think she can technically cast Scorching Ray yet, but next level. Or she can't empower Scorching Ray yet. But she can empower Burning Hands, which is... actually makes it slightly dangerous. Oh boy. Man, as the party gets bigger and bigger, we sure do take more and more time when we're doing this level up procedure, don't we? Marshals are thankfully pretty quick to level up. You. Let's get you some basic nature lore. Selective channeling feels nice. Could take it. What is Seize the Moment? Interesting. I could take extra lay on hands. Indomitable Mount. Mounted Shield. I have a number of options to start transitioning her towards a shield, but let's be honest. I think it's time to take Spirited Charge. Before her rebuild, she had this. It's great. We love it. I'm looking forward to her crushing things at range, or at... I'm looking forward to her being like a living torpedo again. Cookie, the power lies with you. Buff all this stuff up. I don't need extended aspects because my aspects last forever. However, I think making a ton of attacks of opportunity is actually quite good. Wait, Shifter's multi-attack. Do I have multi-attacks as a Griffin? Oh, Cookie was not leveled up. Thank you for pointing that out to me. I don't actually know whether my Griffin form has multi-attacks or not. I'm going to assume it does because it has talons. And this is really good if it does. Cookie. Heighten your power. All right, Cookie. You become proficient with medium barding on your own in a couple levels, so let's just get you weapon focus. Bite. The wrath of this horse cannot be overstated. I will admit, after that incident with Lon, I'm slightly nervous about giving Cookie more power, but I think she can be trusted with it. I actually don't like Piranha Strike on Rogue because rogues do so much damage with sneak attack. Accomplished sneak attacker. Nope, doesn't matter. I think. I guess I have slower sneak attack progression because I'm a casty rogue, so theoretically that does eventually become useful, but not yet. As a swift action each round, you can imbue your weapons with a fraction of your power. For one round, your weapons deal +1 damage and are treated as magic for the purpose of overcoming damage reduction. Eh. Let's go with... There are some good teamwork feats here, I will admit that. It might be worth loading up on teamwork feats at some point. I still think there's stuff to take leading up to that, though. What does this do? Enter dexterity? Wait. Agility rather than... When, choose one kind of light or one-handed weapon, such as the rapier. When wielding your chosen weapon one-handed, you can add your dexterity modifier instead of your strength. You do not gain it when fighting with two weapons. That's why it's not recommended for him. Kind of want to just give him +1 to hit with a dagger. Be done with it. Yeah, that honestly feels fine for now. No. Let's get him... The last thing we want for him is improved initiative, right? I'm curious, how do you guys build your Woljifs? Like, he feels like he just wants to run in and stab things with sneak attack and occasionally throw out some CC, but I'm curious if anyone does anything interesting with him build-wise. This seems good. I'm gonna take outflank for some people. Oh yeah, he has access to wizard spells. So he has a big spell list. Let's grab... Protection from arrows communal seems like a fun ability. Resist energy communal. This might be stronger. Let's grab resist energy communal. Woljif isn't going to hold up. You know, I can grab both. Oh, I can grab haste. Having another source of haste is outstanding. That's gotta be it. You are my healbot character. All I want from you is healing. Channel. Why can I not take this? What is the prerequisite for selective channel? Is it paladin only? I think I am going to just give him extra channeling though. And then Revelation, Combat Healer. Whenever you cast a cure spell, you can cast it as a swift action by expending 2 spell slots. Ooh. Interesting. Oh, it's limited once per day at 7th. Interesting. Still. Enhanced Cures. Whenever you cast a cure spell, the maximum base number is healed based on your oracle level, not the limit based on the spell, yada yada. It gives you real efficient small cures. Lifelink. Possibly the least in-character ability I could possibly give him. And if I overheal someone, I give them THP. But not a lot of it. The ability to go panic mode and just be like, I would like to cast all my healing spells right away, does seem useful. Enhanced Cures, though. This is getting fairly significant. Not yet, though. That'll get better as I gain more levels. Extra spells of many levels. Unbreakable Heart. Yes, we want this. Confusion. A alignment protection communal seems useful. Just more buffs. And I'm not going to say no to Prayer. Prayer is just a really good spell, and I like both of my divine casters having access to it. Okay, we're getting there. Solia. You're also kind of a healing and buffing bot. I also kind of like you having more channels per day. Because dungeons in this game are long, and channels are one of the most efficient forms of, like, healing available to us. You continue to be incredibly good at lying. I believe that I should continue making you better at this. I'm not sure why, but it seems like a good idea to me. Let's go with... what do I want for you? Initiative? Do you have initiative? Did I already give you improve? I did already give you improved initiative. Interesting. +2 to caster level checks and arcana checks. This is basically just spell resistance piercing. I'm not sure what I'm doing with you, to be honest. But spell penetration does seem decent on you, so I'm not going to sweat it too much. Nenyo, last. Least? Question mark? Probably not. Let's be nice. She's not least. You are another person who... Oh, magic tail. Vanish. Oh, she's a kitsune. We can give her more tails. That's very fun. I don't know how good this is. Some of these spells are not that great, but that is definitely something to keep in mind. I think for now, greater spell penetration is what we want for her. Level 4 spells. Good job, Nemio. Let's get Dimension Door. That seems like a great panic option. The spell functions as a fireball, except you can control the damage to your allies. Deals minimum damage to them. That's fun. Phantasmal Killer is an illusion, so she does have... How scary is this in this game? You create a phantasmal image. Only the spell's subject can see it. They get a will save to recognize it as unreal. If that save fails... So it's double saves. We do have... This is interesting. We have greater invisibility. We can confuse the target. What do we want here? We can hailstorm them. 4th level spells, things start getting real spicy, don't they? Like, we've got some real options here. Rainbow Pattern fascinates a whole bucket of creatures. Acid Pit. We could have the pit return. You create an extra dimensional hole that's 30 feet deep. At the bottom of the pit is a pool of acid. Any large or smaller creature standing in the area where you first conjured the pit. It'll suck things into it. They take falling damage. And then they take damage in the pit. It's very hard to climb out of the pit. Gonna be honest, this seems powerful. I think Nenio should continue down the path of being a person who throws enemies into holes. Oh my god, it is over. Okay. Prepared spell time. You get 4th level spells. We love that for you. Communal protection from energy seems really nice as like a standby. Does this work on... This does work on demons, doesn't it? Huh. We can just make them go away. That's a very interesting ability. The difficulty class is not very high, but it is fun. Holy Smite. It deals a small amount of damage to each evil creature in a big area, a very big area, and causes it to become blinded. I kind of like this as a big smart AoE if it potentially blinds enemies. And I just like the, wait. This takes diamond dust. It is activated by invisible creatures. Oh, this is a trap. I see. That's why it has a cost attached. Let's grab some Holy Smites. Those seem useful. Camilla. What do you got? Level 4 spells. Thorn Body apparently is the only option here. And Thirsting Entanglement is ominous sounding. Life Blast, Slowing Mud. It's a slow spell that also makes them dazed for a round as they clean their eyes, a haste effect. X normally, blah blah blah. A big AoE slow, I'll take that. Seems useful. Ember, you don't have 4th levels yet. Nenio. It occurs to me I accidentally got you. I did not get you an illusion spell. Oops, my bad. You don't know these yet. You did get a new spell level. Good for you. Greater Aura of Courage, just make fear not a problem. Yeah, I can always meta magic a lower level spell. Or just put it in the slot because wait, can I not wait, meta magic. I don't have any meta magic feats for her. Well, let's unbind. That everyone? Rip indeed. Oh, yeah. Hasty boy. Now we can take you and not feel bad about leaving Nenio back. Okay. Let's nap. Let us nap, and then I've been curious about what lies... Wait, I never did find who sells ingredients here. Yeah, I never did find, actually, the person I was looking for, which is the person who sells onions. I can only assume that they are somewhere around here, but I was not able to track them down. Begin resting.
I performed some calculations, and now I can predict the probability that your sermons will be successful. The current probability is 1/100%.
That's good. I thought you were going to tell me I had no chance at all.
Precious girl. Nenio. Stop it. Okay, let's take you out. Let's put you in. Let's take you out. Let's put you in. This feels good. Had a good nap. We are getting close to Dresden, aren't we? Ooh, reinforcement time. Some healers. Can I not buy more of these? Oh, I don't have enough money to buy more of them. Let's get all of these I can. Let's get all of these I can. Crusader Army 3. Oops, they have to travel approximately forever. You can join up. And what we're gonna have you guys go do... It's a lot of guys in that army. Where's some weaker armies? This is a weaker army. Let us... Resources found. Energy points. The Crusaders duly punished a group of mercenaries who had become enticed by demonic gold and turned their blades against their former allies. Those who reject the blessing of the benevolent gods and succumb to the temptation of sin deserve death. And death they got. Justice has been served, and the clerics feel that the gods are satisfied with this outcome. I don't know what energy points are, but we have them now. You look interesting. Finances? Let's go get some finances. Oh my god, what was that? Less than ideal is what it was. What happened? 882 damage? That's a lot. I feel like we should probably withdraw. Although we will lose 67% of our forces. We don't have enough forces that this feels worth it, instead of just trying to kill them. Youch. It's a lot of damage. You don't have damage resistance, so there's no need to do this. What I can do is dispersal of forces infantry. And prevent you from doing that again, because that was terrifying. Are you evil? You are lawful good. I press X to doubt that the demon mercenaries are lawful good. Let us chunk up. We can slowly and surely try to whittle some stuff down. We will not win this fight, but we have a bunch of reinforcements coming. And hopefully we can soften them up enough that the next wave will take them down. Ooh. I was hoping they would continue to wail on the shield bears. I'm not sure. I wonder what makes them decide who to target. It seems a little confused at times. I think that now I can retreat. Because that way I keep my hero, I can rendezvous with the reinforcements, and I can prep for another assault. Fresh attack. Alright. Meanwhile, my own army, let's go and check out this camp. We got a letter to send us here a couple sessions ago, and ever since then I've been curious what we would find. I like the environments here. This is a pretty... Oh? Who are you? Are you non-hostile, or can I just not attack you?
We will win this war.
Mounting up just to be safe.
Our duty calls.
Ancient Elven runic script. The aged kobold sitting by the small campfire greets you with an amicable gesture. He doesn't reach for his weapon or hiss threateningly. All in all, his behavior is highly unusual for one of his kind. His clothes look quite unusual too. Not many kobolds opt for human clothing, nor do they adorn their possessions with spikes or scales. Greetings, my name is Krink. I'm all alone here, so you may safely come closer. He speaks smoothly, without the usual kobold hissing. Moving slightly aside, the kobold points to the carcass of a small animal on a stick roasting over the fire. Dinner will be ready soon. Whoa, I've never met a talking lizard before. Well, back in River City we had a real dragon. Are you a dragon too? Can you turn big? You flatter me, young lady. Many of my fellows would give up everything to become dragons. Some may even entertain themselves with fantasies of already being such, but I'm proud to be what I am. A kobold. Nothing more, nothing less. Was it you who left me that note? Of course, who else could it be? I wanted to make sure you are interested in the information I can provide. What are you cooking? Judging by its ears and hind legs, it's a hare. Or maybe it's a tiger. Depends on your point of view, I suppose. Who are you? Already mentioned. My name's Krinnock. Krinnock. Not Krinka. Krinnock. At your service. The kobold offers a short bow, an unusual gesture for one of his kind to make. As a rule, kobolds do not express their respect towards anyone other than dragons. I'm a traveler and a friend to the crusade. I can be your friend too, if you're tolerant towards kobolds. I like kobolds. Don't worry, friend. He utters the word tolerant with shocking ease, as if he is something other than the narrow-minded and savage subterranean beast you expect him to be. Kobolds are infamous for worshipping dragons and despising all other races, and few of them would even understand the concept of tolerance, let alone subscribe it. The Crusade has many unusual friends, but even I haven't met anyone like you before. I'll be glad to see a kobold in our ranks. She smiles amicably. Solio? Just keeping the blood pumping. Just... God, now I can hear him. Now that, like, the camera panned down there and I know he's just jogging. Oh, don't get me wrong. I have no intention of marching within the Crusader ranks. Still, I hope that my humble assistance will be of use to you. What do you want from me? I want nothing from you. I'm asking for nothing. I'm just offering help. I sympathize with your cause, so I provide whatever support I can from time to time. Does that work for you? How exactly can you help me? With advice, mostly. Throughout my life, I've seen a lot, and a piece of timely advice can be extremely valuable, don't you agree? Of course, if your advice is a kobold, the merits are not so obvious, but you're in luck. This kobold right here has extensive knowledge of a variety of matters you might find useful someday. One more thing I have to offer is this hare, after it's cooked. How do you know so much about demons? Gives a long and heavy look. I've had some experience with them. I don't want to go into the details right now. All I'm saying is that after a rather short, not even hostile encounter with them, I stopped eating meat for several years. We'd appreciate any help. Then we have a deal. You won't regret your decision. Just drop by my camp every now and then so we can have a word. Perhaps I'll be able to give you some useful tips. Pulling out a small knife, the traveler gently cuts off 2 strips from the roasted hare. He throws one into his toothy maw while graciously offering the other to you. Strange animal, but seems edible. Energies of the whirlpool mask everything an illusion. Harmless-looking animals try to eat you for dinner, and dangerous paths appear to be straight roads, and your enemies... sometimes your enemies look like your friends. He squints and looks deeply into your eyes. Have you ever been in a situation like this? First, you think of persons your friend and ally, but then the scales fall from your eyes and you realize they're actually your sworn enemy. So you catch this person, you tie them up, and you start thinking, how should you treat them now? Like your enemy? Like your former friend? It's hard to decide. What would you do if one of your friends turned out to be a traitor? So we can say... redeem them, which I think is what we would try to do. Like, let's be honest, we know who the real masters of the traders are. Like, that's not really in question. We certainly wouldn't execute them. I guess maybe if it's Camilla or Darren or whatever, they kind of suck, but I'm not keen on that. Are you talking about someone specific? Wow, your question reeks of paranoia. No, I'm not talking about anyone specific, and I'm not implicating anyone. Sorry, seems my joke has spoiled your sleep for the next few nights. This is a weird way to put it, but yeah, I would rather bring my friends back onto my side for real than, like, kill them. Did some cleric tell you that? I mean, have you ever seen even one of those who return to the path of righteousness? Stop listening to others and use your head. We're not talking about children here. The decision to collaborate with demons is a little different from yanking on the family cat's tail. To make such a decision, a person would have to be a truly vile scumbag. Where do you people get this beautiful naivete from? I think there's reasons that someone might be compelled to work against their own interests. Like deception, coercion. There's a lot of circumstances in play that would potentially turn someone against you. If you catch a traitor, grab them and shake them till they spill everything they know. Some need to be tortured, others will crack if you threaten their family or bribe them with the promises of mercy or gold. Wring the traitor dry, like a rag mop, and think about war, not ethics. At least that's what smart people write in books. The fur fades from the kobold's voice, but subtle glints still flicker in his eyes. You got really worked up there. Who, me? Not at all. You say that like you're an expert on kobolds, as if you can intuit our deepest feelings and emotions. I can't say I'm convinced. My character is not someone who I think is going to be... You're not going to win her over very often with an argument to raw pragmatism, especially when you start talking about torture. Was I trying to convince you? Just stating my opinion. Then again, if we're discussing traitors, it's fortunate that betrayal is not reserved for mortals alone. Demons stab each other in the back far more frequently. The rumor is that there are at least 2 demon stashes within Dresden, filled with arms and supplies that were stolen by Dreskars and Baphamites and vice versa. One of them is near the entrance to the fortress, while another lies by the entrance to the citadel. Well, that is valuable information. Of course it is. I wouldn't waste your time. Cracking his knuckles, Krinka gives you an inquisitive look. I hope that when the time comes for you to make real decisions instead of hypothetical ones, your wisdom won't fail you. Just one bad choice can turn a revered leader into a disgraced pariah. I've seen it before. I lived through something like that. My tribe suffered a disaster caused by one bad choice. Can you even imagine? I don't like telling this story, but it might be useful for you to know it. Perhaps it'll serve as a warning. Will you tell me? I was born into the mighty and proud tribe of Night Ruby. Our caves were vast, our mine shafts were rich in quartz and metals, and our underground lakes were brimming with fish. And of course, we had plenty of slaves. Night Ruby was a model of kobold success. Tight-knit, greedy, aggressive. Intimidated even a few of the nearby human settlements. But there was a flaw. Once, long ago, a leader of our tribe signed a pact with devils, promising them the soul of every tribe member in exchange for help and prosperity. Since then, every new All-Watcher had to agree to the pact, and the power of the tribe grew, so did the number of lost souls. It was like that until our leader, Urmak, came to power. She was a principled, proud elder who didn't want to bend the knee to hell, so she refused to sign the pact, and all kinds of calamities befell our tribe. The tribe was attacked by its neighbors at the devil's instigation. Epidemics broke out, then our slaves rebelled. They came after their former masters in the dead of night. Our clutches of eggs were ravaged, our altars desecrated, and our warriors were slain in their burrows. The slaves paid us in full for our cruelty and arrogance, hunted us, chasing us through mine shafts and caves, level by level. When we were finally left alone, we had no idea where we were. All we saw around us was darkness, and lurking in that darkness were bloodthirsty and dangerous predators. After raising his voice dramatically, Krennic suddenly stops. He adds with a teasing smile, I think this moment is enough of a cliffhanger to stop here. I'd like to know more about you. I'm flattered, but what's so special about me? I've never accomplished any feats on the battlefield. I don't know any special crafts. I don't even belong to an exotic species. I don't have the faintest idea what you find so interesting about me. Why did you decide to come here to the Whirlwind? I just don't like it when the residents of the lower planes get involved in the lives of mortals. I firmly don't believe that we need any advisors to help us handle our own affairs. We need overlords even less. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid just being, like, racist. There's a lot of opportunities to be racist in this conversation. What do you do? I'm a traveling bard. Hey, Deacon, is that you? And I could already foresee your next question. How does a bard, who already happens to be a kobold, manage to earn a living? All the civilized at Avestan know that when you encounter a kobold, the best course of action is to smash its skull, trample it with a horse, and then burn the remains, just in case. Well, the prejudice that civilized people have regarding my kind is quite understandable. Our infamy as robbers and murderers is more than deserved, so just imagine the spectacle in any tavern when an articulate kobold in decent clothes shows up, offering to share a story or two for a few coins and a mug of ale. I assure you, no matter how big a deal you are here, if we drop by any tavern in Anderon, all eyes will be on me. I'm an exotic oddity. I think I'm good. Deacon greets the noble hero. Yes. Got a soft spot for any. I have to feel like any kobold bard has got to be like a Deacon reference, right? Like, everyone remembers Deacon. Anyone of the age that they're making this video game, and of the interest set where they're making this video game, they know who Deacon is. I have a question about demons. What is the demon's main weakness? It's the fact that they're hostages to their own nature, and by their nature, demons are just a bunch of mad apes. Grotesque parody of ordinary chaos. You don't need to make a bunch of apes angry, you just give one of them a banana and arm the other with a stick. They'll kill each other without your direct intervention. Do you know anything about wounds inflicted by demons that first appear, then disappear, then later reappear again? Do I need to resort to platitudes such as the weirdest tricks? Or can I just skip that part? I never heard anything like what you're describing, but new sorts of nasty stuff appear in the world wound every day. However, if we think about it some more, don't you think that this wound doesn't cause enough trouble to be something the demons did to you on purpose? When you're hit by the magic of the abyss, you know instantly that death is coming your way, and fast. How do you know so much about demons? Everything is clear to me now. That's a... I was just thinking that myself. That's a bold statement. What, like, a weird way to make you sign off a conversation. Everything is clear to me now. Good luck. I believe you'll need it. Okay. What is... Ancient Elven Runic script. I could probably bring that back to Storyteller, right? Yeah. Wait, does anyone in my party speak Elven? Ember, do you speak Elven? I kind of wouldn't be surprised if you didn't, but... Is language a mechanic in this game? I don't actually know if language is real. Like, a thing that we have to worry about. Was there anything else in this zone before I leave? It does not look like it. So we can come by here in the future and... see what's the deal. Not see what's the deal. See what the deal is, rather. We don't need a rest, but I think we can drop this letter off with the Storyteller. And then we can go back and help the Hell Knights. They've been very patient about us. Storyteller, where are you? You're like over here?
Let us be careful.
Was he back here? It's Ember. Does anyone remember offhand where the storyteller was? I vaguely remember him being on like this side of the camp. Maybe not. Maybe he's over here. He's not like back here. No one's back here. Hey, Nenia. How are you doing? Ah, girl. There you are. Very good, just in time. You'll be delighted to know that I need you for an experiment. So, the Great Garrison stands roofless. Demons are running the hills with their tails between their legs. Mendiv's queen, what's her name? It's on the tip of my... Galfrey, scurrying to and fro, and all this is somehow connected to you, my loyal follower. Thus, excuse me. Sorry? Thus far, there is no scientific evidence of your exceptionality, if one discounts blind faith and divine intervention, which I do. We are people of science, refuse to believe in the inexplicable without any proof. We are the ones who explain the inexplicable. She punctuates her statement with an energetic sweep of her arm. And therefore, open your mouth and say, ah, for me. I'm not going to do that. Secretiveness. But being secretive implies you have secrets. What do you have in there? A blue tongue, blackened teeth? Or can you breathe fire now? That would be cool. But I suppose we can postpone the visual examination for now. Imagine a hypothetical situation. You are a tree. 2 squirrels have found their way into your hollow and are now copulating there. What do you do? I do nothing. I am a tree. An unconscious active withdrawal along with a lack of trust in your own abilities, or perhaps just a healthy dose of pragmatism? On to the next question. Hypothetical. You're a tomato. You've just picked from the vegetable branch and put... Okay. Okay. I like Nenio. She's very stupid, but I like our incredibly idiotic fox girl. You know that today the cook will use half the tomatoes from the crate to make soup. What do you do? If I'm going to be eaten, there's not much I can do. It's the fate of a tomato. There's nothing I can do. I'm a tomato, remember? An unconscious active withdrawal, inability, or willingness to see something bigger behind something small. Alright, I understand. On the surface appears you don't really believe in your ability to change things, but in fact you are a strong pragmatist who knows perfectly well what you can and can't do. Your reasoning is that of a mortal, one who is capable of achieving a great deal, though she would deny even that. On that note, I deem this experiment complete. Thank you for your participation. And yet you remain puzzled to me. I love puzzles. One of these days I'm going to solve you completely, unless I forget. Now I have time to answer your questions. Come on, ask away. So... Fox. Stating the obvious does you no credit. How does it feel to suddenly remember that you belong to another race? It's slightly unusual, no more than that. Knowing this fact will not help me write the encyclopedia. Therefore, it is useless. Therefore, I was right to forget it. And to forestall your next question, no, for now, I'm not planning to forget that I am a kitsune. My abilities can help you, my loyal follower, in your fight against... Ahem. Who are we fighting in? Right, the demons. See how much I appreciate your assistance? I'll stop torturing you with questions for now. Eh? I'm good. You're our tomato. Memio. Storyteller, where are you?
I'm gone.
He wasn't in here, was he? No. A glowing croissant? Oh my god. Oh my god. A glowing croissant. And midnight soup with 2 new recipes. We'll have to examine those later. Okay, where's our guy? Where's our guy? He didn't, like, vanish, did he? I like how he just periodically, like, glitters. Like he's a shoujo protagonist. I'll take this. Food. I know he wasn't back there. He was, like, near the... like, main entrance of the camp. I could have sworn he was, like, near Erebeth.
Follow my steps.
He might just be missing. Yeah, I guess he's just not around. Okay. As you do. We'll be back this way before long. We don't need to go there. Evade. We have movement. Stack everyone together. Can we go fight this army? What's here? Giant flies. Yeah, we need to get some resources. Why are we fatigued? We just left camp. I won't do this just yet, but I will go down here. And I will rest here. Wait. This job goes to you. What are our new... Glowing Croissant. Fully restores our HP. I don't think that matters very much. But this... Darren's favorite dish? Have we met a Darren? Oh, yes, we have. That's the... I was mangling his name so badly in my head that I did not recognize it written down. Midnight soup. Let's go with onion soup. We'll begin resting.
You blame your troubles on everybody else, but you always claim the credit for anything that goes right. Is that really any way to live?
See, the human side of your mouth is flapping, but all I hear is a lizardy hiss.
That's... No, Woljiff. That's rude. Not cool. Okay, Hell Knights. Let's deal with these assholes. Man, Socio is like hardcore dedicated to the cardio. Is he just...
Rely on me.
Okay, who are you? Commander, come here, quickly. From the mountaintop, you see a raided camp and two groups of warriors, one wearing white and yellow armor, the other in black. They're led by a tall man in white priest's robes. Some of the warriors glance around fretfully, their weapons shaking in their hands. You hear the screams of gargoyles from above. The beasts are approaching the camp.
Quickly, evacuate the wounded. The beasts are about to strike again. Use cloaks as stretchers. We've got to make it through. Paralictor, your people will have to cover us while...
2 more minutes left out in the open, and neither you nor I will have any troops left to order about, Crusader.
But the wounded...
Problem solved. Retreat to shelter.
You're not making a good argument for me letting you join me. Asshole. The man on my has nothing further to add. His words are drowned out by the shriek of gargoyles as they fall from the sky. We need to get through to them.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Oh my. That is not a surprise round. They are just getting full turns. Good to know.
Let's
Let's open up with a nice simple bless. Bam. Very good. Let's... Weapon enhancement. Corrosive touch.
Yes.
There we go. Famously effective against gargoyles, you know?
me, all right?
The sweet, sweet image of Miss 1 versus 2. You love to see it, don't you?
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's get your mage armor up. These guys fall. I've got this prepped, so I might as well get it set up. I don't think I need full healing right now.
The Imperator, guide my blade! No glory without risk!
Huh, so they are full of blood. Good to know. One can have their doubts.
Yes.
Let's buff our defenses up. Let's get a save in there.
Together, we stand. No reason to pause.
Let's head out.
I will fight.
All right. Let's just move forward a bit. I don't think we need super buffs just to deal with a single demon. Oh, there's more than one demon. Let's just...
You won't survive me.
Plink away. What was that? Smite good. Oh, they're paladins. Oh no, they're just fiendish, I see. I see.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Into the fray!
Let's see. What do we got here?
Begone, fiend!
Hey, nailed it. Good job, Solio. It's nice to be against non-boss enemies that can't hit me. Okay, time for
Endure this!
the chain gun. No, the chain gun is missing. The chain gun missed too many times. Alas. Very nice. Good job, Ember.
Distract them for me.
Oh right, charging.
The light, take you!
It's a pain. Less than it could be, though. We enjoy a good charge still. I'm not sure what to do here. I think we just... miss is what we do. Fortunately, they also miss. My job as a tank is still being fulfilled.
Make every strike count.
I fire 2 scorching rays now, don't I? Let's unleash. Pachoo. Oh no, Ember. Missing.
Time to share your treasures.
Okay, it's good. I was probably spending more spells than I really need to, but the sight before you is at once macabre and picturesque. A lightless couple, a man and a woman dressed in white and yellow priest robes, lie on the ground surrounded by the bodies of dead gargoyles. They're tangled in death. The claws of the monsters are tearing at the human's clothes, and the largest gargoyle's talon has pierced the man's chest and punctured his heart. But before they died, he or his companion defeated the enemy. Sunrise Sword Priestess. Suddenly the woman opens her eyes. She doesn't look at you, but stares up at the world wound's horrific sky. Her pale lips open and she exhales abruptly. The sun will never rise again. There's only darkness above me. Even the sky here is cursed, and we along with it. Yeager, walking in front, steps over the man's body without looking, but turns around at the sound of the woman's voice. The Mendavan faithful break too easily. All people are easily broken. The knights in pale armor help each other through the horror, but the knights in black only break each other and everyone around them. You need help, you'll feel better now. Expend your efforts on someone who can help. My crusade is over. Who are you? What happened? I am a priestess of ardent serenade. You seem to be talking a lot. I have a lot of healing magic. Are you sure? I am a priestess of ardent serenade from the Order of the Sunrise Sword. Next to me is Ashes Straga, head of our order. He has led our forces on raids to the Whirlwind many times, but this campaign, the gargoyles attacked a few nights ago, a vast number. We've never seen anything like it. Ash's orders organized our resistance with great skill, but while the monsters were distracting our fighters, a small group of them raided the camp and took our supplies. We were left without water and food in the middle of the Whirlwind, where it's nearly impossible to find provisions. We shared the last crumbs of our supplies and set off back the way we came. Everyone was suffering, hunger and thirst. We grew weak and could barely fight back when the gargoyle struck a second time. They snatched many of us away. I saw the pain on Ash's face as he counted the losses, but he managed to rally us. We continued our trek, and soon we came across traces of a recent battle. Someone had destroyed a troop of demon worshippers. In our desperation, we decided to follow the strangers to warn them of the gargoyles and seek their help, having no idea they were Hell Knights. But we received only scorn. Every gulp of water in my unit is accounted for, they said. They spared us 2 flasks and a sack of dried bread. They said we were allowed to keep the sack for use as bandages. 2 flasks between all of us. A sack for bandages. Hell Knights. I'd rather ally with a flesh-eating poisonous wyvern. Don't expect any goodness to come from those black tin cans. If you meet them, count yourself lucky if you don't end up nailed to the nearest fence post. A leader has to take care of their own tribe first. All the scandalized gasps. How could he do such a thing? Suddenly fall away when you're faced first with a hard choice. Are you going to take food out of your own child's mouth to feed a starving stranger? What happened? The gargoyles attacked. Despite how the Hell Knights Paralictor had treated us, Ashes endeavored to help them and had us carry their wounded. But that monster had them slaughtered. Ashes was beside himself. It's difficult to conceive of such evil. He told our people to go with the Hell Knights to find shelter while he stayed to cover our retreat. He was a strong cleric, but he treated our wounded, he neglected himself, and he paid for it. What terrible injustice, but alas, all too common. Those who care for others often perish first. Allow me to help you and come with us. Why? So many deaths, so many sacrifices, such bravery. All for what? I won't go with you. My commander and I will die by what we live for, compassion and nobility. I don't want to keep fighting for a world that bows to such laws. May the goddess forgive me. I'm sorry these good people treated you this way. If you don't have the strength to go any further, rest. We'll continue your crusade, I promise. You're just going to leave her. I thought you would convince her to get up and fight to the end. Not her. She can't. She won't get up. She's already died inside, not from the gargoyle's claws, but from the good wounds those good knights made in her heart. Soon she'll die completely. You and I remember her, won't we? And we'll fight for her as well. Yes. Yes, Ember, I promise. Commander, I'm not usually one to advise you, but we're wasting time on this fool, and the gargoyles will soon be back. That's the usual tactics. Fly up, regroup, attack again. I'm going back to my unit now, and I advise you not to stay here long either. She had a potion, even. Sleep well, friend.
I will lend
There's
you my
truth in that.
I will help where I can.
Just pure, like, cruelty and what have you can... Especially from people that are supposed to be your friends.
I'm sure they mean us no
It can
harm,
cut deep.
right?
Half-fiend gargoyle cleric. Ooh, big one.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Alright, Ember. Let's see what you can do. You have will 11. This is DC 18. The odds aren't great of sending you to sleep. Let's get some damage out. All right. You are in range. Let's deal some damage.
Yes.
Aim carefully.
Well, that felt like some misleading UI. Oh well. Let's get a little closer.
You won't survive me.
Oh, there's another enemy down here. Good damage, good damage. Let's pop a prayer. Tilt the math in our favor a little bit. And Ember. You have crappy well. Let's send you to sleep.
Cover me, all right?
Oh, they have bless. Very nice. Very cool of them.
Yes.
Endure
Do they
this.
resist all this stuff? Oh, they're half fiends, so they resist acid massively. Probably shouldn't have bothered with that. Oh well. I forgot that half fiend gave you demon resists.
Make every strike
Makes
count.
sense. No reason for me to forget that. I just did.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Oh, more enemies. Dropping down from above. Let's... get some protection from evil out? Why not?
Adayan.
And I think we can afford... How are you guys' reflexes? Decent? Let's get some burning arcs out.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
There we go. You're down. Oh, another one from up there.
No glory without risk.
Bam. You can go up here. And you can go over here.
You won't survive me.
The
And we'll
light
just finish you
take
off.
you.
Do they have anything? Lots of handy potions and scrolls. I'll take them. Magic essence. I'm sure the Hell Knights would respect not
Pretty good, aren't I?
wasting any of this on account of, you know, their vicious pragmatism. It's only fair.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Polluted the earth, creating tumors filled with poison. Okay. You hate to see it. Where did they go? This way? Where did they go? Through here? Through here. It's gotta be. Cave.
Knight Commander, I presume. Your glory precedes you. I am wretched, Paralictor of the Order of the God Claw, contemporary officer of the joint unit of Hell Knights and the Order of the Sunrise Sword. You and your people should take positions. The gargoyles are regrouping. We expect they will attempt to break through in 5 to 6 minutes.
A joint unit.
Forcibly joined. The leader of the Order of the Sunrise Sword was unable to get to safety, which is not surprising, considering his, shall we say, excessive scrupulousness and sluggishness. Given the extreme situation, I took command of his people.
The voice on this seems quiet. I think I'm going to reduce the music a little bit, and I'm going to turn up the master volume a little bit. In fact, I think I'm going to turn up the master volume a bit, and I'm going to turn all the non-voice volumes down a little bit. The voice acting in this game is good, and I like to hear it.
Just great. Paladins and Hell Knights all in the one troop. It's like catching the plague and the pox at the same time.
A little bit too much. Let's fiddle with this bit.
It's supposed to be good when different people unite. We're here for a common cause. But it still gives me the creeps for some reason. Hell Knights shouldn't be allowed to get their claws into our paladins. It's wrong.
We'll get rid of the gargoyles, then we'll talk.
Agreed. Be ready, Commander. This attack may be worse than the last one.
Be careful, everyone.
Something funny about seeing gargoyles just jogging down the hallway like that.
Endure this!
Are we still getting... We're not still getting prayer. We are still getting bless. Do we still have shield? I do still have shield. Plenty of time on it still.
Yes.
Oh, I need to enchant my weapon. Okay. Nap time? Nap time. Man, no matter how many mythic powers Ember gets, her ability to just send people into Dreamland remains outstandingly useful. Let's pray. Hello, friends. Would you all like a buff?
Distract them from me.
Oh dear. good, we're good.
Yeah.
Man, these guys are rolling hot. Let's
Make
hope
every strike
that we
count.
can stop them from continuing to do that. I do not like seeing my friends go down like that. Oh no, gotta remember. Weapon enhancement. What am I on currently? Frost is probably fine.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Oh, that's a lot of guys. Wait. It is a lot of guys. Could this be an opportunity for... Oh, no, they resist fire. There's a lot of fire resistance in here. I was going to say, this could be a golden opportunity for Burning Hand, like the empowered Burning Hands that I can do now. Instead, I think... What an impressively large AoE that is. Let's see if we can keep them wrapped up in that. We can't.
Into the fray!
Get them webbed up. This could be a good time for some AoE healing. We've got lots of friends here who seem to need it. Oh no, the allies don't know how to walk around AoEs. I should have thought of that. The entanglement seems tricky to use.
Time to share your treasures!
Guys, opportunity attacks. As someone else on the internet put it, small man, big war crimes. Yeah, that seems like it describes... Honestly, the vibe I'm getting from this guy is he's like someone decided to take seriously all those memes about gnomes in World of Warcraft. You know the ones.
You got the wrong mongrel.
Okay. You do have resists. This is probably still worth it, though. It's a good amount of damage.
Yes. The light, take you! Ha!
The AI is not terribly sharp, is it? Not a problem when there's no allies around, but the allies really do seem to enjoy flatlining themselves for the silliest reasons. To save. I'll continue to offer healing to our friends.
Cover me, all right?
Couple good stabs. Yeah, I'll take it. What on earth? Yacker. What are you doing?
You won't survive me.
There we go. Oh, more coming. Oh, that's a lot of them. That is a lot of them. You know what? Let's roll out the classic welcome.
Yes.
Did that fail? Are they immune to grease? They're immune to prone? Wait, what? How are you immune to prone? What the heck? I don't understand. That's one I've genuinely never seen before.
The light will take you!
Let's try webs then. I wonder if I can get a good burning entanglement up here. That seems handy. Have fun. Because that'll actually grab them. Immune to prone. Man, the only things I can think of that I've seen that are immune to prone are like gelatin creatures. Let's refresh our blessing. And they're able to move pretty... Oh wait, is there some sort of like weird flying mechanic that isn't listed
Stab
on
you or
them?
zap you? Why not both?
Airborne. Thank you, game. Thank you for informing me what this means. I love having knowledge to make informed decisions. Let's go over here. They sure are stacking up though, aren't they? So one of you is hurt. I'd really like to take you out so we can get that sweet, sweet splash damage.
Endure this!
Oh, so close. That would have been a big deal to get. Let's go with... I'll take some arcane accuracy. You know what? I think I can afford to turbocharge Lon here. And then
Forwards.
giving Lon 2d6 to every one of his shots seems valuable to me.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Funk. Good job. I wish you had Fireball, Ember. These guys all resist. No, stop. Stop snapping. It's a very dangerous snap.
Yes.
Sparkle. Okay. Archon's Aura. Let's move up and let's set this aura up. Are there more? Oh, a bunch more came in. This is a lot of gargoyles, I will admit. There's no shame in saying it. It's a lot of gargoyles. I'm gonna deal with this guy before he wakes up. Alright, very nice, very nice, very nice. I think Airborne makes things immune to ground effects like Grease and Web. Fireball is just not on her spell list as far as I can tell. She's an Oracle, and it's not like she has Fire Oracle spells, but Fireball itself does not seem to be one of them. Where's the most injured one? This one? Good.
Make every strike count. Did you see that?
Okay. We need to winnow these numbers down a bit. They have fire and cold. They don't actually have acid, so this is probably the way to go, isn't it? This one, for this one anyway.
Yes. No glory without risk!
Yeah, I guess airborne just makes them totally immune to these ground effects, which... It would be nice if the game told me that, or if they looked like they were flying, but alas. Unhelpful, I suppose. I suppose I should probably dismiss these effects then. Fourth level spells. Let us get some CC going on back here. That was a really low DC. I think they all succeeded. Oh no, one of them failed. And a few of them I just failed to overcome the spell resistance of.
I feel faint.
I forgot that I had this. I should have tested this sooner. Probably. Hey, the enemy is something I'm immune to for once. I don't know what you're doing, Rachel, but good luck with it.
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
That was an effective turn. I like how my monk is my AoE damage dealer. My just designated room clearer. That's not something you get with every party, with a normal party composition.
Go.
I can't charge. I think I need to move in here and we could use some healing just across the party. I don't have many. I have 11. I'm working on healing. Need to get some healing in there. I did have 3. Which again, not many. Small number of hit points. Let us... let's cure some serious wounds.
Quadritium Purinos.
There we go. That makes things a little bit less dire.
I'm done with
Good job. I love when enemies just decide the best thing that they can do is sprint all the way across the battlefield and provoke 6 billion attacks of opportunity. I have no buffs left, right?
Distract them for me.
Ow. We're in a channel divinity war.
You won't survive me.
Let's continue this little endeavor.
go. The light, take you.
2, 3. You are not actually resistant to fire. Congratulations. You are resistant to getting hit by someone with wizard base attack bonus though. That is a thing that you still have going for you. Ah, refreshing. Man, it feels good to have an actual healer on the team.
Time to share your treasures.
Endure this!
I'll mosey over here. I will deliver a punch. I will apparently not do that.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Maybe you will decide not to make a saving throw? Nope, you're good. Oh, you're like the mini-boss. I didn't even notice. Just keep tapping that healing button, friend. Very nearly there. I hope anyway. This seems like the end of the fight. No additional reinforcements flooding in.
Make every strike count.
Okay, everyone gets up. Oh, that's good. My friends get up. We're not stuck with them being dead. Ooh, a helmet. What is it? Inspired wisdom. Who uses wisdom? You use wisdom. Oh wait, you have a hat already. Yes, you have the super healing hat. Who else uses wisdom? You use wisdom. Excellent. That's an extra point of AC for you. What is this?
This is my kind of work.
Oh. We're still alive.
I'm gone.
It's holding a skeleton of a child with strange proportions and animal paws instead of its right arm and leg. Is that like one of the first mongrels then? Huh. That's sad.
Follow my steps.
Wretched. Okay, bucko.
You two, check the area. Mark any potential shelters that offer protection against aerial attacks. Quartermaster, inventory the remnants of the camp. I want to make sure that the gargoyles only abducted people and weren't interested in anything else. Send messengers immediately to our scout squads and order them to return to camp. And I need a full list of casualties, the sooner the better. Commander, your arrival was well timed. Now we can finally talk. I am quite interested in the events that occurred at the Grey Garrison, and I suppose you have questions for me as well.
We are not done talking about your atrocities. I told you we would discuss this later.
Of course. If you wish, I will explain my position in detail. All the soldiers killed in my order belong to my unit. Therefore, the case is an internal matter for the Order of the God Claw. You could have sent an appeal to the Order commanders, but the result is inevitable. Not only do the Order's rule and field operation guidelines not prohibit it, they even recommend a policy of death is preferable to captivity. So, everything that happened, though it is surely lamentable and has deprived me of a few good fighters, is also a prime example of military necessity.
Well, of course. Atrocities don't matter if you have a piece of paper that says committing atrocities is allowed. Tell me about it. People can move these days for little pieces of paper. Behind every scrap, there's somebody waiting to throw the whole book at you. You can't go in there. You can't be in here. You can't go in people's houses when they're out of town. You can't sell smokes in the street. Paper pushes. Paper pushes everywhere. Your rules are an abomination.
Of course, you have the right to personal opinions and relations. If the incident is settled, I suppose we can return to relevant matters.
What does Paralictor mean?
I am the commander of this unit, and in the Order's hierarchy I am 2 steps lower than its leader. In the territory of Mendev and the Worldwound, there are few who equal my rank, but I am the most senior Hell Knight officer from many leagues around.
What are Hell Knights doing here?
The same as you and your army, fighting a war against the demons. The Hell Knights have always been part of the Crusades, from the very beginning. We don't answer to Queen Galfrey, and we act on our own authority, but we serve a common cause. The Scari's spawn have no place in the world we want to build.
What are you going to do now?
I will wait for my remaining fighters to return. What you see here is only a small part of my forces. As for my long-term plans, that depends on the results of our conversation, Commander. Before we move on to serious subjects, I'd like to address an organizational issue regarding my unit. You may wish to be present.
Yacker. Do you think it's Yacker or Yaker? I think it's Yacker. Steps forward and salutes with a clenched fist.
Paralictor, permission to report. During the first gargoyle attack, I determined it necessary to leave my post. I swam over the river, found the commander's army and asked them to provide assistance. The reinforcements were much needed. You will earn a double salary for your resourcefulness, Yaka, and 100 lashes for abandoning your post. Okay. Yeah, that's not like I'm pragmatic evil. That is like insane lawful. This is lawful deranged. Is it foolish and overly harsh to punish Yaka for leaving his post? It would be foolish and harsh, but entirely lawful, to execute him for desertion. Did you know the location of the commander's squad, Knight? No, Paralicta. I assumed I might meet friendly troops on the other side of the river, but I couldn't know for sure. You see, Commander, of course, I could be grateful and look the other way, but that would mean that during the next battle, 10 or 20 of my people might think it's high time they ran to get help. Initiative requires reasonable limits. Not to mention, 100 lashes is hardly a punishment for a true Hell Knight. I'd say it's more of a spiritual reward. Thank you for your concern, Commander, but I do not wish to evade fair punishment. I wouldn't be a Hell Knight if I did. Are these guys made of stone or what? They seem kind of creepy. I kind of like them. Everything is so strange. They march in columns to the thicket, even though there's a regular smooth road nearby. Don't even try to figure out how their minds work. You'll make yourself crazy, although I suppose it's a little late for you. I will never understand this pointless cruelty. I never want to. Now for a more delicate issue. You, Commander, were interested in our dispute with the Order of the Sunrise Sword, correct? Their forces in Canabra suffered great losses in the demon attack, and now their leader has perished and his troops are in trouble. They are reeling with no command structure. Their order will be hardly be able to recover from the losses they've suffered. What are you getting at? These fighters aren't the finest material I've worked with, but I assume formal command over them. I will be able to reforge them into weapons of reasonable quality. 1 or 2 might even become true Hell Knights. The rest will be put to good use. Do you really think these people will follow you? Though not the best, they are still warriors and knights. They know what discipline is, and that victory in war doesn't come without cost. Any among them who still haven't realized that aren't worth my time and effort. So, this is a good answer. I kind of feel like this would be the one that pisses him off the most, though. Yeah, dude, go and try to recruit each of these people individually. If they want to join you, I guess I'm not stopping them, but... weirdo. Initiates of the Sunrise Sword, your leader is dead. The Order has suffered serious losses and will not be able to recover. You may return to Mendev to join another Crusader Order and hope that they don't meet the same fate as the Sunrise Sword. Or you may remain under my command. I will not promise that it will be easy or that our war-making will be constricted by your principles. What I can promise is this. Under my command, you will never again feel like helpless mice on the talons of a ravenous raptor. Does that mean we've worked off the precious resources you spent on us? The water, the medicine, and the bandages? Yells one of the knights in white and yellow. I wouldn't make such an offer if I thought you were useless garbage. One of them, a young woman in knight's armor, steps forward. Thank you for your trust, Paralicta. We will stay and are ready to obey your orders. Fine. In due course, I will review your troops and make any necessary decisions regarding your role in my unit. And now, Commander, for the most important issue, cooperation between our forces. We do have a common enemy and a common battlefield. You're looking at me strangely. I do not believe I made any unusual attempt to conceal my interest. Of course I'd like to know what's inside your head. One could say it's my duty. I don't want anything to do with you. Leave. Do I take that this is your final decision? Unfortunately, many here in Mendev denounce the methods of the Hell Knight with unreasonable bias. If that is true in this case, then I can only assure you that we will always discuss any misunderstanding and reach an agreement. I can send my forces to help your army and personally accompany you on the campaign, so long as our interests coincide and we find a compromise between our positions. Would such an arrangement suit you? I like his eyes. They're still bright. Neither the darkness nor the paleness has taken them. For now. Hell no, we don't need the likes of these black-armored statues. I don't want to fight side by someone who will slit my throat if I'm weak and wounded. You can't defeat one evil by inviting an equal but slightly more organized evil into your ranks. Slightly more organized than demons. I could consider that an insult. I've never dealt with Hell Knights before, but we've seen they're serious fighters. That's just what we need. And think about how that armor will look in the paintings they'll make about our battles. No, leave. The World Wound is a big place. There's enough space for your forces and my own. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have things to do. I was kind of expecting to get the opportunity to request the people join me when I said that they had the option to do whatever, but I guess only he gets to make his case. Still, if they want to join him, then they're free to. I don't trust the guy, but he at least seems like he's a legitimate commander. And they're not liable for desertion unless they actually become Hell Knights. Yeah, I was kind of expecting the option to recruit those guys, but it's a shame. I guess we just kind of get nothing. I wonder, did I save after the fight? That dialogue option did not do what I thought it did, and I vaguely want to see if I gotta save after the fight. Is this the one?
Pretty good, aren't I?
What do you want to know? They also never had the opportunity. I never got this dialogue option. He just cut me off. Any shift in the balance of power in this war has a direct impact on my mission. If a new player appears who is capable of fighting the demons effectively, then I am ready to support that person. But naturally, I cannot blindly trust a stranger, even one marked by the gods. I don't particularly care whether you believe me. A perfectly reasonable position, and you are well within your rights. Although if I were you, I wouldn't chase off potential allies so quickly. What are you going to do now? What are you getting at? Let them join my army. At least I don't treat my soldiers as expendable. Well then, we both have arguments to make. Let's see what these orphans say. He makes his argument. Oh, so the decision is between you both make arguments and only he gets to make one? That's
interesting. That is not clearly marked. Okay. Your methods of warfare and your treatment of your allies goes entirely against our ideals, Paralicta. Wait. He makes the exact same argument, and it just doesn't work. I don't even make an argument of my own. That's a very strange dialogue fork. Did these guys just flip a coin after talking to one another? Let's... I don't want to deal with you anymore. Yeah, okay, that's better. Like, I did not feel right about leaving those people without an option other than go with this crazy fascist guy. Because boy howdy does he seem like lawful insane. Hell Knight, yes. I guess they don't really disguise the fact that they are. Hey, we got some clerics. They can team up together. Excellent. That'll make a nice little force. Close. We, meanwhile, let's go down here. We can collect. Do we want to take a detour over here? Or, my goodness, it is pretty late, isn't it? This has been... Let's get a rest. Let's spread out a little here. Let them flee. The dead, after all, won't need their trinkets and keepsakes. Get some finance points. That's a lot more demons. My goodness. That's interesting. An inconspicuous grove. I swear I've heard of this somewhere. Let them flee. All right. Oh, we've got like a little power indicator. That's actually useful. I hadn't noticed that we had that as well. I guess that shows us what we can kind of expect to be fighting. For us, though, let's get a short rest. Horrible. But prayers wouldn't have helped them anyway. Why should they have prayed? I love Ember, but I think while she is a precious child, I should maybe, like, limit her time on our atheism. Like, it's, like, sweetheart, you don't have to bring that up every time you're talking to a cleric. It's fine. He knows your opinions. Just let him be.
I will help where I can.
I think checking out this little map node. Oh, we've got Smilodons.
Rely on me. Lead on.
Can we retreat already?
There we go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Let's get a blessing. Let's get... Oh, we should mage armor up, shouldn't we? You guys, what are your reflexes and your fortitudes? Your fortitudes are decent. I do still think I can. Are you immune to stun? You're immune to stun. Undead are immune to, like, everything. Are you immune to staggered? Surprisingly, no. I'll just mosey over here.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Bonk. Very nice, very nice.
You won't survive me.
Chip away at that HP pool. And that actually lasts a surprising length of time. Yeah, let's set it up. Oh, another one. Another one. They really like coming for me, don't they?
Attack!
It must be the armor class of 35 that is appealing to them. Bang. Gotcha.
Cover me, all right?
The light. Take you.
Endure this!
Making good progress. We can make this work.
Begone, fiend!
Just roll the dice. I think you're good.
Tactical retreat. No.
Oh, now they decide to go for Woljif. You never know what they'll do.
Yes.
Fire up a couple more scorched rays.
Into the fray.
Make every strike
Fire
count.
off some more arrows. There we go.
The world has suffered enough.
Let's open with one of these. Man, that headband of super duper channel divinities is really, really nice.
Together we stand.
Don't
Okay,
mind me.
you can mage armor yourself.
This war must end.
You can mage armor yourself. You can save. We can't loot these bodies. Oh! Composite longbow. Cold iron.
I'm gone.
Let's see what we got here. A keen composite longbow +2. Whoo boy, that is... It's not cold iron, but I make everything good aligned, so hopefully that'll work anyway. That is just a... I think what Lon needed was the ability to make crits twice as often. I think that's what he's been missing in his build. Hell yes.
Follow my steps.
Is there anything down here? Nah. Oh wait, is there? There's like a cave down here with the other place. Nope, nothing. I want to check out this Nightingale Grove. Find the lost relic of the Crusaders. Where are some low-level demon armies that we can fight for resources? Okay. Yeah, up here. Let's farm these guys for a bit. Still down. Evade. Let's rest here.
We've met before. You never shooed me from the temple steps. And once, you gave me a whole loaf of bread.
And I let you keep sleeping on the street. Forgive me, Ember. I did nothing for you when you needed my help.
Protective rituals, camouflage, blah blah blah. Everything works. I swear, there's nothing marked on it as a quest, but I swear I know the name of this location. Once we investigate... Oh? Get your hands off that. It's mine. Yours? Well, watch me. Wait, someone's here. Run. Who are you? Nobody's running. Draw your weapons and fight, you cowards, or I'll cut you down myself. Okay. Slightly unexpected. A lot of these guys. And I guess I'm not close enough to, not close enough to analyze them properly.
Yes.
Or I am, and bouncing over them just to... Oh, here we go. Tieflings. Half-orc. These are just mortals. Feel kind of bad not being able to get these guys to stand down. They are just mortals, but... Ow. Those are a lot less scary than when I had 12 hit points, I will admit. Buff up.
Aim carefully.
Buff up and punch down. Where are you? Just more tieflings. Let's get them a slightly slippery approach angle. It shouldn't be much of a problem for us, considering we're not AIs.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Bonk. There you are. Another enemy. Another foe. Let's get the prayer going. Layered buffs. The hallmark of this edition of the game. Layered buffs and spirited charge. Is there a more 3rd edition combo imaginable? Where is my meta magic? How do you meta magic in this? I don't actually know. I've never used meta magic before. Has anyone used meta magic? I did give you meta magic, right? Abilities, feats. You need to make the spell with the button. Oh, I see. In here, basically. Oh, I see. So this is fancy burning hands. Oh right, spontaneous meta magic is a full round action. So I can't do that. Let's just... Your touch AC is nothing to write home about. The Marauder Leader, a gnome. Get some arcane accuracy. Let's get a frigid touch in here. Very nice. Skedaddle. So this can just cause some splash damage.
You won't survive me.
We will see if we can stun him. Almost. Almost. What's your touch? Your touch is too high. What is your will save? Your will save is not high. Good night. The power of nap time compels you. Then let's hit points do you have left? 4. Exactly what we needed.
Stab you or zap you? Why not both?
Endure this!
There we go.
The Inheritor, guide my blade. Hey!
And then chop. We can fire a screech. Stun him for another turn.
Forwards. A solid plan.
Distract them for me.
Recklessly jog across his own grease patch.
Something wrong.
Okay. Today we learned how to do meta magic. Ooh, a recipe. A light hammer. Another light hammer. Chain shirt. Cloak. That's a lot of enchanted items. What do we got here? A simple +1 light hammer. Momentum. Whenever the wielder of this light hammer confirms a critical hit with it, all members of their party are affected with the equivalent of a haste spell for 1d3 rounds. That's interesting. I'm not sure it's good. Interesting, though, for sure. And very valuable. Oh yeah, there's a cloak, too, and a chain shirt. Chain shirt is just a chain shirt. Cloak is blood clarity. Whenever they land a killing blow, they gain immunity to mind-altering, and it's a cloak of resistance +2. Whenever they land a killing blow. I think Lon looks rather dashing. It goes well with his scales, doesn't it? He has a very stylish,
let's head out,
aesthetic like that. Yes, the diadem. He's starting to get some real, yeah, like a real, like, prince of, like a real ranger prince vibe to him. Another cloak, another chain shirt. You know, unfrogging overrated. He's perfectly cool as he is. Counterfeit Derek Sunhammer's jewelry. Bunch of cooking ingredients. Bunch more cooking ingredients. We love them. We'll take them. A letter to a noble crusader. This is a long letter. Dear Crusader, the vibes are bad. The milkman died because he drank black milk. Probably not a good idea. Please come home. Things suck. Back home, I'll be honest with you, we can't live like this. We're going to burn down the forest. Come execute us if you want. We're dealing with the curse. Okay. That seems like a quest hook, but maybe not. Might just be a thing that's happening in the world. Hey, another horse.
Let us be careful.
Look at these, like, weak, lesser horses that are not nearly as powerful as Cookie. I bet none of these horses could destroy Lon in single combat. Oh, where? Oh, poor Soliel with his armor. In combat, everyone can come to him because he's the hander-outer of the buffs, but outside of the fight, it's a little more dubious. That being said, my goodness, this has been a long session. I guess I just sort of overflowed because last time was such a short one. Lots of fun, though. Lots of good progress. We told off some Hell Knights. We got a good fight with those gargoyles. That was actually a pretty fun encounter once I understood that they fly. That'll be a lesson for the future, I think. Yes, I thought I was, and then I was like, I'll just go in one more place. That's dangerous. It's very dangerous. This game has that, it has somehow managed to confine the, I'm gonna go to, like, one more room, of, like, an exploration game, and put it in a CRPG. I like these mechanics, but they're very dangerous. Yes, it has strong one more turn energy. You always want to see what's in the next glowing question mark, what treasures it holds, what plot it might have. But we have saved the game. It is time to sleep. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This has been a lot of fun. Glad to have you. This will, as always, be going up in my VOD channel pretty shortly. Good night, sleep well, and see you again next time. Sunday, hopefully.